Last night's VOD. It's my favorite genre for getting things. Forgetting them until I open up stream. I might be idiot guy. August 12th, 2025. Full VOD. Export. Alright, so we're live. At here, 3.5 gaming. I think I hurt my thumb or some shit. Anonymous! It's you! Really? I don't know who this is. I'm a little concerned. I'm concerned and confused at that one. Slugma. Me when I'm asked. How are you, James? Me when I'm asked what my favorite Pokemon that evolves into a fire rock type is. Where's Stegtuber? There it is. Refund. Oh, of course you got Excellent. Of course. And it's the longest fucking one, so I'm gonna have to wait 20 seconds before I even hear the Sippy redeem go through. You fuck ass bitch. God fucking damn it. Alright. Hi, Killer.
He was number one.
I thought it was another redeem for a second. The story is something else this patch. Oh god. Oh good heavens. Do I want to farm for better pieces? I think my traces are basically done. We're just missing a little bit on Kafka, but like this damage doesn't even increase. Like the dot pop. So I mean, it's really not that important. Something else good? Huh? Oh, you're asking Killer. Annoying. Because let's see, I could try to get you faster. But what piece do I hit? Probably this. Probably a new loose Shaka. Was the orb good speed-wise? The orb was pretty good speed-wise. But we could probably do better with that. What about Hysolence? Also, I think... like, last patch was just incorrect guesses. You won't be able to guess what's happening next ever. Fair. Alright, I'm gonna run Ron May Hyacinth and see how that goes. Or I could even do Triby Hyacinth. I think Ron May Hyacinth is probably fire. Because Ron May lets us be fucking giga skill point positive, so... then Hyacinth's an actual option. The Impact Riders are letting the magic do its work. Dude, this attack animation is doing things to me. Yeah, let's do... let's farm Lushak. Why am I going into this menu? I can literally... that's why I'm going into this menu. That's why I'm going into this menu. Are you tapping? James, what I do would not be considered a tap. There'd be nothing left of me. Like, I'd be atomized. James, play the story. Heistlands get butt-ass naked in 3.5. Chills, chills, aura, fire. Really? I'm so excited. I wonder if I can finish it tonight. Killer, have you finished it?
Easy
That's
now.
tempting.
Let it swim a little closer. Vital weak
My frames!
sound layers. Any fish take... Does that hurt?
I have, okay. Dear God, can shit function, please? Is my game gonna crash? Damn near! Jesus fuck! Oh my God!
All will be swept away by the wind.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
I can't wait for the next APOC. This shit's gonna be so funny. Especially if I can get an upgrade on my Lushaka rope, perchance. She gets butt ass and naked trust. Chills, fire, and aura. Do
All
you
will be
promise?
swept away by the wind.
In the abyss's revels,
Your cries rise. Ooh, imaginary damage boost. That's very helpful. I pinky toe promise.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
So we're gonna throw a pizza party for Heistlands being butt booty naked holding a sword, right? Alright. What? If no Hystolans, I why?
Existence is unity.
I really like naked
All will be swept away by the
Hystolans.
wind.
in the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
What flavors the abyss? What do her clothes taste like? Not helpful. I'm not writing that in Heistlands. Not helpful. One more time.
Eternal.
Do I know that my cries
All will
rise?
be swept away by the wind.
May the fires render my marrow from my bones if I lie.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Come on, defense road. Pooey. Any day now, game.
Those moments then anchored in quiet harbors. I miss them as I miss fleeting foams.
I'll synthesize a healing spray, and then we'll probably kill 20 enemies in battle soon. But first, we'll get Hycelin's light cone. I assure you, in these 2 pulls, it will show up. I think we're at like 35 pity after this. I think. Boosh! This is the wrong banner. It's fine, I'm building up pity. It's fine. Never mind, it was a light cone banner. My bad. That gave me enough for another pack. It's... I did it for an extra pull. I'm min-maxing my pulling. You can, James, but, like, the banner's gonna be there for a while. So, I mean, I'd say you could probably wait to see, like, what Everknight's kit's looking like, because we'll probably see her in, what's it called? In Creator Experience soon. Like, some leaks were saying she'd be a great sub-DPS for Caster's team, so... Max get 5-star now. Max get me 5-star now. Ooh, a 5-star is showing up. Who are you pulling for, Zane? Is it a fish? Perchance? Dot is power creeped. Phoenix? Someone, anyone, hurry! Phew. That was a little scary. Everything's okay. Well, I'm gonna start the story. Is she low-key a little bad? Bro said low-key. There'd be more than bubbles in there, if you know what I mean. Hyceline, Power Creep, Acheron, Omga. Oh, sorry, did not mean to get that angle, Hycelins, I'm sorry. I look away for 1 second. Oh my god. I'm gonna carbonate her and drink it from the tap. On fucking God.
Those moments then anchored in quiet.
Do you think she
harbors.
squirts salt water?
I miss them as I miss fleeting.
I
foams.
can't wait to do fish damage to the enemies. Ah, yes, physical damage. Physical damage. Physical damage. Oh my god. Nice, Irene.
Hello. Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
Damage type fish. Are you Cyrene or Mem?
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter.
This should be 3.5, yeah.
It's pretty unbelievable for me, too.
Although I think
It's
this
like I
is,
had a
like,
long,
right
long
at the
dream.
end of 3.4.
Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together.
I think you
And
were
when I
able to
woke
see
up,
this after you beat
there were
3.4.
only
So,
broken
so far I think
fragments
this is literally still. Part of that was off the... Part of me saying that was off of the skip button being here, but you can just skip regardless, so that's not a factor here. But I'm pretty sure you had this dialogue as, like, stuff you could talk to Cyrene about after. Goodbye. Goodbye, Jamboree.
I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you
I swear
did
I
for this
remember,
world.
like, some conversation like this.
Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
Absolute cinema. This is my wish coming true. You remember that? Please remember something good next time. Wait, I didn't pick that option. James is gonna miss the butt-ass naked fish. Oh my god.
Hey, everything about you is good, friend. That's why I'll remember all of it. There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan.
Okay.
The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything.
So what's the plan?
Ide Silicii is so quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone. I don't know. It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice.
Encased in thick ice.
The only things I remember are the days I spent with you.
Curious. Curious
And
wording.
will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
Lygus is the primary culprit. We must stop Iron Tomb. We need the help of more allies from beyond the sky. Lygus.
That's right. He's the mastermind who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control.
Unless he's playing 5D chess
Maybe
with
he
us
still
and he
has an
revealed
ace up his
something
sleeve.
incorrectly.
Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have
Fair.
no idea who or what he really is.
Robert!
Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying,
Oh,
friend.
the communicator? Yeah, Colonel Cognitive Anchor. Write his name in as I've written. Make a wish to the Stellaron to destroy Lycus. Screwlum mentioned.
Yep, that Intellitron friend did say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Ide Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece. Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
Is it in here? It's in here. Are you looking around, Cyrene? You trying to find a good spot? Did you find a spot, Cyrene? I think she found a spot.
It's
Ah,
super quiet
Trubbish,
here.
no.
Sounds can't get in or out. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks, is so similar to Mem.
She did say she's more Mem than Cyrene. If she had to take a guess.
I'm worried about how Dan Heng and March 7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally. Because
How the fuck would you even beat him? We've seen Lygus die like 5 times. You probably don't beat him. You just stall him. And foil his plans. Like, I'm assuming there's some limit to how, like, quickly he can come back or some
16
shit.
minutes, 22 seconds. Prerequisite. No external interferences.
Unless they show later that he does not have a limit to that shit. Oh my god, Erda and Squirtlum! Erda, you're here too?
Not only am I here, but I also happen to have saved you 4 times already. Without you even being aware of it, of course.
Wait, what were those 4 times?
But now's not the time to celebrate.
What?
When 2 geniuses show up at once, you know you're in deep trouble.
What are those 4 times?
Listen up, little one.
Or is that like
distractions are
somewhat
something in
unimportant
the honest
detail
place.
somehow?
No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova.
So they
Seeking a
gathered
solution that
this
could obliterate the erudition.
kind of the same time that we learned it directly from Lygus.
For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted.
Unless, is it implied that we were able to transfer that information while we were getting it from Lygus? Like probably not, right?
Prediction. If effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14
Probably why he told us
system
then.
hours
The
and
cat was already
initiate
out of the
its plan
bag.
To destroy
Yeah.
the entire path of erudition.
14 system hours. How will
The
destroy erudition?
possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the Dark Ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees. Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious. Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords ascended from human beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation. The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphorius is its source code, and this scepter is its incubator. Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
Iron Tomb isn't a
Something
physical
in the
thing, he's
shadows
just
has
the
been
code,
driving
yeah.
everything forward.
The scepter
It's
is
the
just its
observer
physical
named
form at the
Lygus.
moment.
Speculation.
And even then,
He's the scepter system's administrator.
it's more like a mech it's piloting.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll
At that
remove
point.
interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears.
Let's go.
So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run. And Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more.
Okay.
But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Fine and Signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
Okay. He's still fighting.
That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephalli's core flame. don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lycus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment. Deduction. The sector has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator. In Amphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name. The Law Titan. Talanton.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius. And it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you? Huh? Her path chart
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960.
Interesting.
Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find Law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world, so influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop
Very
Lycus,
interesting.
or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got Law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy team hands.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
How's everyone on the Express doing?
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Mr.
Don
Don
Hung.
Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. Known. The flow of time inside and outside Amphorius is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it. Conclusion. He is on his way back to the Express. Miss March's situation is rather complicated. Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice.
Gee, that's relieving,
Worry more about
Herta.
yourself
Thank you.
instead.
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
Fire.
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one. No, not little one. Deliverer.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
That's one way of putting it.
It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some
Time
of
to
that
deliver. It's
conversation
delivering
feels like
time.
It's about things I once knew, but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay?
Alright.
Light calendar 3960. I remember that Talanton had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
So, ID's Elysia is just gonna get destroyed while we're gone, right?
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
What happens if I try to talk to anyone right now? Is there anyone here? Yes.
Time for a little talk with their parents.
So I still remember Vinen. Just that the memory of the... Huh. Travel to light calendar year 3960. Era Atlantis fall. Gain control of law. You bypass the
dingle,
final.
dingle, 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 jingle, jangle. It's okay. Look at the
Really,
shine.
James? Really? Acheron dies, James.
You can get this fixed now and
No,
pay later.
not raise up your
You can get
bananas.
this fixed now and pay later. And this. Get it fixed now and pay later in 4 interest-free payments at safelight.com.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
Here we go.
No screen, of course, no screen. Why would there be a screen? Why would React work? Ever. It should be React. It's fine. Bananas. How bananas. I would like to proceed. What happens when I use a spell I don't know? No, not Orochi of Justice or Otsuchi. No, stop! Delay Iron Tomb birth. Nice snook.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene?
Okay, this pig fluttering
Or
in
should
frame.
I have one last look at ID's Elysiae?
Let's look around. Let's take a stroll around. I don't want to do file on memory. Confirm.
Not a bad holiday.
You only just started the story. I know you don't actually care about spoilers, but if you do, this isn't anything yet. Cyrene and Sidra adults are just short queens. They're data.
This is important. And that's also important. It's not gonna fit into my bag. Hold on, I'll be done in a sec.
There's genuinely no actual answer. They are data. Snook. Max, you can be taken out of context for that one.
Finance life started.
By telling you that they are data? By
After
stating a
30
fact?
million cycles and 30 million failures.
Inside the simulation, they've lived for hundreds of years in each cycle, not counting Cyrene dying at the start and a lot of them.
Said I will be taking over the responsibilities of world bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Cavalier? Or forging
So if you want to go by, like,
a new
in
path?
Amphoria's time, they're older than we can imagine. But then shit like Pale exists. So is Mem Cyrene of last cycle. I don't know, play the story. You don't get answers if you don't play.
Calm down and think this through rationally.
I'm gonna gatekeep information
This is
until
gonna
you
be a
play.
Very difficult campaign. We can't lose Kefali's core flame, and we also need to find either Talantin or their demigod. Then convince them to join us in the fight against the destruction. But there are so many unknowns. We don't know what Lygus might be doing, and we'll have to face Iron Tomb after dealing with him.
Snook,
There's also Cyrene.
you know you can play the game and
What
enjoy it
exactly
yourself,
is
right?
she?
You don't have to watch through me, right?
There are so
You know
many
me streaming
questions.
doesn't stop you from playing the game, right?
I'll have to take it one step at a time. But I must make each move very
Oh,
carefully.
man, Max went live. I
because
guess I
every
can't do anything
decision could
else.
potentially
That's
impact
what
the
you're
end.
saying right now.
Herta and Screwlum's help.
Like, I
might be
appreciate it, but
crucial.
you are your own person, you know.
Thinking hard over there?
Or hardly thinking. Ah.
I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the black tide is now calm.
What did she call it?
Fine.
Ceremonial Blade of the Priest of Time.
Fine, and must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey.
Be very
But it won't be
interesting
the
if
end of
Finon
us.
doing this means there's no
It'll be
black
the
tide to
beginning.
destroy Ides Elysiae. Although, no, but even Finon's original memory had that happen. And that was before he, like, invaded the system in that form. So what? Snook. Genuinely, what the fuck?
Friend, are you ready to become a hero? Just treat me like any other friend you have.
Imagine
We share
not
a
being
common
caught up.
goal
Do I
and
need to run
common
the James
enemies.
short?
And we may also share a common future.
Do I need to run the
future that has
James
never
short of burning
emerged
down
in
his
any
house?
other cycles before.
Snook, are you gonna make me
believe
burn
in
down
you,
James'
friend.
house with him sleeping in it again?
If you still can't get used to it, just call me Mem like you did before. Just kidding. Are you worried that the burden is too heavy for you? Don't worry. Maybe the answer
Not
isn't
my
as
house.
complicated
Why
as you
his?
think.
It's his.
You've seen how every
has to be
person
his.
regarded as a hero in Amphorius was nothing more than a flawed human. They were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. But those aren't coincidences. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius's fate once more after a stagnation of more than 30 million cycles. It's the inevitability of being a trailblazer. A person's personality is their destiny. Your own hero's journey already started the moment you decided to board that express.
Let's become heroes.
Stand with me? That does sound very nice. Why don't we take everyone with us? I believe in you, friend. We'll never be alone, no matter what awaits us. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now.
Fantastic, Snoke. That's great. If you play the
Maybe
story,
you
you'll
can tell me
probably
those
get to a
stories
point
as
where
we
you have enough to
travel. That way
guarantee.
they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
It seems you two are prepared to head out.
Oh, motherfucker.
Then you should indeed treasure the view before you, for you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
Well, I mean, Archer was drip marketed. Killer. We don't know for sure yet. I'd say we'll know for sure by the time the live stream for 3.6 comes out. Because it's still possible, it's just not guaranteed by any stretch of the imagination.
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To fully express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence, so I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
Dan is literally the most popular character for the Chinese players. Why would he be free when they can make a bank? Yeah. Huh. Am I inside Iron Tomb now? Looks like it. What the Persona 4?
This place.
What the Persona 4? Huh.
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Elias 252 Premium Module, Titan Authority, Sky, Path. This place is fucking cool. Polymos Strife. Yeah. Titan Authority, Death. Is Surger and Dan are far enough from each other? Yes.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Schema. Reason. Haplot's Passage. Scorpio Earth.
The light of the Dawn device never fades. Kephales's protection has no end.
Kalos Romance. Oh my god, X and Y reference. Orexis. Trickery.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
What? Aporia. Ocean. Huh. Your sensation instantly courses through your entire body. You feel.
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
Oh, we're back to ocean? Am I gonna be stuck in a loop now? Hubris. Law.
Did that startle you?
Probably like coming days.
This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The
Won't be surprised if it's
audience
as early as
seat
tonight, but I
where
don't think it's this
observe
early.
this experiment. You
The
can
Exomyth.
also call this location the Exomyth.
Intersection between Amphorius and the real universe.
What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise
Within
of
the week,
legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders.
Okay. Gotta give people time to actually make the videos, edit them, and you're also just not allowed to upload shit from the server for the first few days of the patch. Yeah.
The pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy.
Unfortunately for you, my intentions are incredibly
myself
opposed.
over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust.
Hold on. I have a funny idea that might be fucked. Never mind.
Iron Tomb.
So what is the name for the new Dan the fandom came out with? Terravox? The fandom came out with? Terravox is the Earth Titan, and we literally got a name for him in the drip marketing.
Geniuses.
That I don't remember because it's a weird name.
Irrefutable fact. Just like the instance in Noose's calculations. In other words, as long as you are
Yeah, I don't remember what the
willing
PT
to
stands
stop
for.
interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its
No, I mean like
natural
D-Hill.
course, I'll guarantee
Yeah.
the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
I'm aware. Doesn't really roll off the tongue. Yeah, it wasn't designed like that because it rolled off the tongue. It was designed like that because it's Don Hung Imbibitor Lunae. It just happened to roll off the tongue. You can call him whatever you want, dog. It's just people shorthanding it.
You've always
You can
had a
call him
choice,
Terravox.
my lord.
You can call him Chrysos Air Don Hung.
Can either accept my
It really does not matter.
or face the consequences.
Can I call him
of
Oni-chan?
defying.
If you want to, no one's gonna know who you're talking about because you probably call 17 people that in this game, bro.
They've always been the product of the experiment, so naturally, they will perish when the experiment ends.
You fuck-ass bitch.
That outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not embellish such a regrettable conclusion. Ah, yes. I am aware of that esteemed lady's whereabouts.
Okay, well, I guess I know we've stood opposed a lot of times, but at least you have taste.
Quite astounding. If you decide to accept my proposal.
Like 80% sure the Morse code is the number of cycles. That would be surprised.
To send her back to you.
It's definitely something intentionally made to be fucked up in some form.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you, but you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us.
Is he gonna try to make us a Lord Ravager in some form?
World who are truly capable of such
Like, we're not gonna agree, but is this the path Lygus is trying to get us towards?
I happen to be one of them.
Hold on. Yeah. Who are you?
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am.
So you're a loser.
This matter is of grave importance, so please, do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
Care to tell me what that 2 and 3 is, though? I cannot trust any promises you make.
I now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue your travels. It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The Exomyth is the Erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa. As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphorius, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the Exomyth. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet.
Leaks are saying we're getting the rest of the Stonehearts next arc. Yeah, leaks are telling you something a year in advance, Snook? Wow, that must be very, very real and significant and totally not up for potential getting changed.
100
For
years
sure.
ago,
And the rest of the
flames of war
Stonehearts,
consumed
the rest of
Akama.
them.
The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet.
Descended with Kefali's eternal slumber.
Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the
God.
heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commander stood atop the broken idols and roared,
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
The first to dance was a maiden following
Chills.
closely behind, weaving through the
Goosebumps.
carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawn Cloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide!
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Ciridra. Friend, are you listening? Friend? Friend?
Yes, Nook.
Honestly, you were
One
the
from,
one
like,
who
2 days ago.
insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off? Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to... Awake at last? I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
Would it be like slapping the shit out of me?
We've
Oh.
arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall, and also the end of the first Flame Chase journey. Perfect timing, actually. The first Flame Chase ended with the
Bagels!
We must find the demigod and gain
Bagels,
her
this
trust
is not
before the
good
core flame is
timing.
restored.
I'm missing every fucking second of lore here. How are you, ball gels? Why is this so much? Also knocked down like 3 hats. I'll go at ball of gel. I think it would be just like Jigglypuff. What the fuck is it? What is it? Snook, there's like 37 different things you could be talking about right now. What is it? The makeup magic. Oh, I guess. The wake-up mat, sure.
It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out! Hold your tongue! Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any
Hebe,
trouble.
I'm sorry, ball
Why
gels.
don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
Makes me feel any better, ball gels. I have not had dinner, and I don't know what my dinner plans are. Unyielding sacrifice. Dominusi, mighty voice. Snook, you are such an unapologetic gooner that you're the most unethical one as well, because that was not mighty. That deadass was not mighty. I'm gonna get more drink. and use the bathroom. I don't know if I'll be getting Domino's tonight, Baldos. I don't know if we're gonna have food here. My mom was considering Little Caesars, so I don't know. We'll see. More drink. What have I missed? Rage Bait used to be believable. Then why is he around for the restaurant minigame? Snook, okay. Alright, I'll be right back because I think Charlie wants outside. And we'll see if my parents get back and we figure out food. I think pizza's a likelihood. Either in the form of oven-baked pizza or Domino's or Little Caesars. Really not sure. I'll be right back, though. no here. What the flipski? What the scoop? What the Fortnite? What the Helion? What the Heliante? Because Hyslins is on screen. Oh, true. Oh.
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Wait, isn't that...
But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, OMG. She's so bad.
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
You impudent!
Dux for Goris. We're here to welcome the Deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Huh. Interesting. So is Saridra aware? They're expecting, yeah, they're aware of things happening and changing. Either that or the prophecy changed as soon as this first news cycle occurred. Possibly. I'm not sure. And aware of Beyond the Sky, yeah. Also, yeah, I'm not entirely sure about the idea of Little Caesars, even aware that there are gods beyond the Titans, yeah. I'm not entirely sure on Little Caesars, because my mom was mentioning that this morning while she was drunk. Yeah, drunk this morning. Anyway.
Heretic! No one but the Great Talantin can deliver this world from misery.
There will definitely be pizza of some sort, I'm sure, though.
If the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
Okay, that's kind of fire.
You...
Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law. Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
Oh.
Silence!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because I came.
I saw.
I saw. I conquered.
Fire.
Dux for Goris, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the
She atomized him?
Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his
Hi, Curry.
fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
Schleich. Typical start, should have expected it.
Huh? Is this...
Let's fucking go.
But not the kindness you
Damn it.
know. This is the leader of the Cleaners in this
era, yeah.
Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows.
Kind of immediately in this
hindering
cycle.
the Flame Chase journey.
Or in this
Moreover,
era, you mean?
I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second Flame Chase journey.
Yes, Ridger knows a lot.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
Max hates Cyrene. What?
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens.
No, she's
probably
goated,
trying to scare
Cyrene.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars,
Chills.
Tyrant of Dawncloud,
Fire.
Empress of the Holy City,
Goated.
and Imperator of the Flame Chase.
Speaking
But in
silhouette.
light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name, Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
If I may, how do you know his identity?
As the little hostage prophesies,
Oh.
the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky.
Huh. What do you mean hostage?
Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akima knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Surge's time was before basically everything we saw in the previous patches. Yeah.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later.
However, there's still overlap
Please
between
follow
Hycelins and Cypher
This
in
is
some form or fashion.
what I
So it's
expected at
possible
all.
she's young at this point, maybe?
The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us. And she knows
The
of things
timeline's a little
beyond
iffy
the
there.
sky. Even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history?
Maybe me. It could be me. I don't think it's March or Dawn. I guess, you know, it could be either of them realistically. Could also be Lygus.
Unlikely. I think it's probably a third party interfering. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akima will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier
have
than
that.
last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor. Exactly. Treeby, Aglaya,
Maybe even little Cypher. So we might see her, but...
Calm and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
If she's
Yes.
alive, so... If she's been born, she's young as shit here. In comparison.
The journey to
Granted,
save the
she was
world
like
starts
2,000.
with a single step.
Wasn't she like thousands of years old in
Let's set
that?
off, my friend.
In 3.3. Well, granted, most of the Crisis heirs are hundreds of thousands years old, so that doesn't say much, does it?
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes! Hail to the Deliverer!
To told you. You're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Kremnos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison
Tribby,
already
obviously,
arrested
since she was the one that
culprits,
told people the
and now
prophecy
they
in the
await
beginning. Yeah.
interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant
And
any
Aglaia sees
attention.
Tribby as
Even
a
though
teacher.
Tarabox personally
So
mended the
Aglaïa's probably a
fractured
little bit
earth, it
younger
still
than
didn't
Tribby.
silence these fools.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Guests from beyond the sky. Worry not about these trivial matters.
Supposed to be
Dux
Suraj's
Gladiorum will take you
successor.
somewhere to settle down
Yeah.
for now.
But right now they were talking about Tribby being held hostage.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycelens, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Achaemen Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's
Should be
beyond
here
the
since
sky?
in keeping with Starro, they mentioned her and Hycelens
As a
having
humble
a
subject,
tumultuous
I cannot
relationship.
freely express my own views.
Yeah, they mentioned that, Snook. That's what I'm talking about,
Please
there being overlap. We don't know where that overlap is.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Because Snook, Saridra and Hycelens are not around for 1 year. They're around for thousands, and Cypher could show up at like the last 100. Oh boy.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
And it wasn't even the Keeping Up with
Indeed,
Star Rail that mentioned it.
Dawncloud
We
stands
already
as the
knew that
hero's residence.
in
The Imperator
3.4.
put much thought
Not
into its
3.4,
design
3.3.
in order
Which
for it
you
to serve as a
fucking
sanctuary
played.
from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
Hycelens. No wonder she's the Knights Commander. I'm sure that's what Saridra thinks, but it's inconvenient for us. All right, we finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's
We
explore
don't know,
a
Snook.
bit. Look over there!
Oh my god, Aglaia! Not the ladies I'm familiar with.
Not the ones you're familiar with. But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Hi, Virginia and Polyonis.
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of Deliverance? What if they're really intimidating?
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry... Ah, heroes, you're already here. Greetings. I am Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithus, one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army. This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos.
I forget, what was the
Dux
Noxus
Carmen
teacher's
and
name? Because it's not
imperial
Apollonius,
scribe of
right?
the great Imperator.
Hello. I'm Virginia. I compose poetry.
I'm Sereni from ID Silicii. This is the Deliverer. Nice to meet you both.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
What rumors?
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akama is
Bitch.
even more magnificent than we imagined. If If you all weren't here to look after us, we'd be completely lost and confused.
The Akuma you imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this city has been reborn as the capital of the world.
Bask in her free-spirited winds. For anyone who fulfills their duties to the Imperator, these winds shall forever remain at their
Anaxagoras,
service.
Snook. Anaxagoras.
But what if...
And also he's one of the
Those who
younger
are loyal
Chrysos, there is
do
to my
not need
knowledge.
to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look? Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
The
Especially in
elders
terms
of the
of
cycle
godhood.
were all... Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
Hey, Labinius and Seneca.
Dux Brumalis, our great Imperator, found the mastermind and executed him in public. Seeing that scoundrel burn to nothing should deter these miscreants from being so brazen again.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty? What a ridiculous display.
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand. Our distinguished trespassing guests.
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis. Greetings.
Hi, Seneca.
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. And Dux Vergoris' speech seems self-contradictory. Let me see what I can get out of them. I'm Cyrene of Ida Silicii. This is the Deliverer Beyond the Sky. We're new here and wanted to ask you, does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions.
Drop the charade. But yes, there is someone in this city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky.
Oh?
Silence. The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
Is that Daniel Hangnail?
Enough, you pathetic
Or is that March
lapdog.
7th?
Do
Is that
you need
September
to beg for
2025?
permission from that cursed Imperator even just to bark?
Most of them aren't until later. The Flame Chase was stagnant for a very long time.
Someone who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky and is referred to as that lord. Could it be?
I'm thinking Don Hung.
Looks like things are getting heated.
Okay.
Let's get out of here.
My bad, guys. I'm thinking maybe Don Hung purely because Lygus refers to him as Lord Don Hung, but like that's a bit of a stretch.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency. If Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver.
Aglaya's VA is fucking killing it. I'm not gonna
These
lie.
rags on you are not worthy of the title
She
of
is
Deliverer.
noticeably more lively
I
than she
must
was
prepare
in
some proper
3.0 to
attire for you.
3.3. Nice to meet you for the first time.
First time? That's not what I gather from your eyes. Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Trivia.
She isn't a god yet, still has her full humanity. That's what I'm saying, like her VA does a fucking beautiful job conveying that.
Introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey even more clearly than we have.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey.
Witness the will!
Prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival, so please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more. It was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods.
Snugtribios was one of the original people in
This path
general.
leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
Like, we already saw all that Tribios did.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well? The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready, please follow me to the meeting.
Who are the delegates?
I'm the Knight Commander of Akama, General of the Flame Chase Army, and the Imperator's servant. But beneath these shiny scales engraved with complicated titles, I am just a swordfish at the Imperator's side. As you've witnessed, she is the Empress of Akama, the one who ended the Chrysos War and the leader of the Chrysos heirs. As merely a humble subject, I cannot say more beyond this. The Chrysos heirs here constitute the elite among the Flame Chase army. Dux Halkalithist Apollonius and Dux Carminin, Virginia, serve as the army's advisor and historian respectively. One offers advice and counsel to the Imperator, while the other writes verses of her supreme glory. Dux Frigoris Labienus and Dux Brumalis Seneca are both formidable warriors, clearing the way for the flame chase with steel and storm. Dux Fatorum, the holy maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Tribi remains in the city. The Imperator once took them as hostages in order to unify the prophecies of the world. But they are now Akama's most vital prophets. Dux Goldweaver, Aglaya. Well, she dislikes it when people talk about her behind her back. You should get to know her in person. Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Saridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Alright. Is she gonna dramatically walk in?
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
Oh, I need a shit. Oh, I can't believe this.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All rise. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap!
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies?
Enough. Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akama, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akama, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talantin and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect.
That's Aura.
To this core flame
That's
in my
that's
hand.
fucking fire.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended
Fighting the
from
ocean.
beyond the sky. With his aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty.
I'm gonna check what's going on upstairs. I was gonna make a Team Magma joke, but like, what the fuck? fine. It's fine. So, yeah, for reference, my mom, drunk still, is not watching the dog. Dog jumps on the counter and knocks one of the fucking butter holders off. Shatters on the ground. My mom doesn't even notice. My dad is going to get Taco Bell meanwhile, so... That's awesome.
And return for Goose's
Fine.
cornflake to the holy city!
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is
Thank
just
you,
like that
Baldos.
prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Are there any other objections?
I might legitimately just go get Domino's at a certain point.
Then I bid you all
Say
farewell.
fuck my money, I don't care.
Meeting adjourned.
Like, I'm not in the mood for this shit.
Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
Alright, let's have an audience with Saridra. Wouldn't this were too? A world plunged into lawless darkness. God, she is short. Even with that crown, she's still not. Oh my god.
I apologize for that farce of a
Pocket
meeting.
sized.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
I think my dad just got home because the dogs are barking like fucking crazy. My dad's just talking to the neighbors. For fucking, what, 5 minutes? And the dogs are just barking, squealing, crying, and my mom's just sitting on the couch going, Gracie, stop. Charlie, stop doing nothing. Oh, I want to drill a hole in my head.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world... No, the secrets beyond the sky. The divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer. Is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called Eons? Ah, that certainly captivates my interest. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead? Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, he is your deliverer from beyond the sky. And he also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius' laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage. To say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky.
Fire.
Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And together, we will forge the most perfect law.
This is...
the Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akuma carries one.
Nice.
This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akuma for a time. Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater.
Oh.
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes. Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
to arrive just as Oryx described. And just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me, or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikythera. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the Deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being.
Oh, you
but
son
from
of a
the
bitch.
very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. The road they have chosen with Barry Amphorius' grand aspirations, this world which follows the path of destruction, will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant.
It's never
All
true.
that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
Okay. All right.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think? Looks like we're on the same wavelength. The atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey. Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also
Alright.
check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
holy city is so lively.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the Great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
Ugh. How disappointing. Oh, honored guests, we meet again. Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting. For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Fregoris, a trusted officer of the Great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the Deliverer in the coming battles.
Ugh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akuma, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's
She
light is
probably
too
winked, I
harsh.
don't remember.
Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fregoris really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Ceridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
I assume this area is still the same, right? Oh, no, not really. It's considered a new area, I guess. I wonder if that means there's any new treasure chests or anything like that. My guess is not, seeing as I haven't seen anything, but...
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flamebearer who ends wars? Clearly, a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the next campaign.
What? Children of the prophecy? Another excuse for the
Taking
Emperor's
steroids makes
reckless
man
warmongering.
lactate. Fantastic. I did not
No
need to know
filter,
this.
huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bramalis's words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
If you still want to bathe,
Huh. These two are...
So many guests today.
Hi, Verax.
Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other, also quite heroic.
Ah, heroes. I didn't expect to meet you again so soon. How fortunate.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This is...
Oh, she wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akama. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
Ahem.
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akama, as you requested. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone mane, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes. I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hysealans? I sense some unease in Dux Helcalithist's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hysealans share a much deeper bond than the others do.
They fucking.
There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy? To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hysealans.
Snook, if I wanted you to pipe bomb, I already would have banned you.
This place was your original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now.
Probably Hysealans.
The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet.
Who's there?
Yes!
The little gray fry and pink sea hair.
Yes!
Little sea hair?
Yes!
You barged into here without warning.
What?
Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Can two legends not coexist? I didn't see anything.
Is that so? but your eyes shine brighter than pearls.
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints. Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
I swear I'm looking respectfully. I swear I'm looking respectfully.
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current. Just a regular cleaning. No need to be so surprised.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Ladon has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion. Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hysealans, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom.
Oh my god, Hysealans has the freedom motif. Oh my god.
Long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss,
Chapter
far
5
beyond
leaks. Holy
civilization's
shit.
reach, the great fish consumed the small, and when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, Little Sea Hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Hi, Aggie.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hysealans, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
Is that how friendship is described beyond the sky? Fascinating. By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysosairs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete.
Cipher.
By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask Romance for eyes that can see everything.
Oh, so is the implication that her eyes just looked like that to begin with? But when she took the core flame, she lost her actual vision? I was under the impression she was already blind. Just as part of having golden blood.
I wonder what this world will look like when I take the Divine Authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it, right?
Yes.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits. Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Miss High Sealance has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
We're just her roommates.
It seems that way. This also means she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough.
Empress with a candle stuck on her head. Thoughts on monkeys? Funny little guys. Yeah? I'm gonna check what's going on upstairs, because I swear to God if my dad is still talking to the neighbors. It has been 30 minutes. Like, I don't know. might be getting pizza now. I just, my mom drunk is an enigma. It's just the way it is. I'm gonna put a BRB up because I don't know if I might be back in like an hour or something. I don't know. Alright, we're getting Little Caesars. So I got like 12 minutes before I leave, I guess.
Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little Empress, you have no way to find him. Huh, as expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult. It's all just a guess. What? Did I guess right?
Ain't no way.
We've made some progress here too, but nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize. Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Katorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos. Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert.
He's the creation of some genius.
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one.
Right.
Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha. Oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
Lygus is using an outdated system that the rest of the universe stopped using.
That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward.
But yeah, for reference as to how things went, my dad actually went to the liquor store, not to get food, and he called my mom or asked my mom if she wanted him to get food while he was out.
Madam heard
And
it
I
was a
think-
real whirlwind.
I think she didn't answer, but came to the conclusion he was
Use
getting
the banquet
Taco Bell.
Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good
So
opportunity
he came
to get
home
closer
with
to them.
just the drinks and was stuck talking with the neighbors for like half an hour, something like that. My dad was not very happy because my mom was like, yeah, I thought you got Taco Bell. And he's like, you didn't, you just respond. I'm so glad there's more alcohol in the house. There was actually a part of me that was like happy to see that the alcohol had been all drunk, and then immediately they get more.
It's settled then.
But yeah, now
With
we're
our
getting
great teamwork.
Little
We'll
Caesars.
be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now. All right. When you've tired yourself out, remember to come back. I'll be waiting for you here.
All right. It's nice to see the sky not raining blood and death. But yeah, so I got like 8 minutes to kill before I go back out and grab the Little Caesars. And it's really annoying because my mom doesn't like... So, my mom doesn't like Domino's Pizza. Strike 1. 2, she really likes Little Caesars, which, you know what? I like Little Caesars too, but she likes it more than the other pizza places. However, she does not like the area where the closest Little Caesars is. She thinks it's too dangerous. So anytime any of us go, she's like, do you want me to come with? And I'm just like, Mom, if you really believe I'm gonna get fucking shot or murdered, you coming with is not changing anything. That just means 2 people get murdered. Like, seriously, and I've been fine every single time I've gone there. Every single time. They're more like... anyone there that happens to be planning to commit a crime or something like that, they're more likely to do shit if they see a woman with a purse walking by than seeing a 23-year-old fucking basement dweller walking in to get a pizza. And I'll tell her that, she'll be like, okay. And then 3 minutes later, she'll be like, I'm coming with you. Maybe the prohibition was the right thing. Who am I kidding? It didn't even work. Do I want to start this? I don't think I want to start this, because if I start this, it might go on for a minute. I don't want to pause in the middle of it. Folk. Folkingerish Dargnet. Can I do a quick single? Do I have polls? I do. Let's go. Gambling to spend time. Yes. Yes. I think we're at like what? 37, 35 pities, something like that. According to Warp Tracker last time I checked. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We're at 40 pity? Really? Chills, aura, fire. Alright, well that's part of a pullback. Nice. Wait, what Eidolon did I get that I can use? Oh, Daniel Hangnail. Damn, he's E4.
We mustn't cling to the past.
Nice. Not bad at all. Is he on raid? No. I think he's on raid up next patch? Or next half? I actually don't remember. I know Sampo's on raid up. Oh, but yeah, now I think there's only a few more 4 stars I'm missing Eidolons on. Like, it's actually, we're approaching the fucking end here. So we got Luca. Sampo and Don Hung. Just 3. Just 3 left. Alright, so I'll continue this once I'm back with food, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably drive up now. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, I can't even turn the music down then. Shit. Fucking goddamn it. I would like E6 Gallagher. Who wouldn't? He's the best 4-star in the game. It's really not even a debate. Okay, it's partially up for a debate, but it's like a kind of difficult debate because you're fighting Ting Yun. And like Hunt March. And maybe Pela. Is that why he doesn't get rerun that often? No, it's the fact that 4-star rate ups are completely random. There is no rhyme or reason to it. Moza's not up there. Moza's good, but he is not up there. Hunt March is literally a universal sub DPS that competes with Moza on the teams Moza is specialized for. Alright, I will be back. I will be back. I'm back and I'm realizing I deadass don't have enough room for a pizza down here, huh? Like, this is... I am impressively cramped here. Let me see here, let me see. Let me see. Okay, that's better. Let me remove my receipt from the top of the box so I don't leak my full legal name. Oh, this is on my card number, so you know what? That's actually not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Is Twitch gonna update, or what are we doing here? Twitch Mobile, thank you. But yes, let me get the cat out of the bag here. And by cat, I mean pizza out of the box. It is a little greasy. Who would have thunk? And it didn't come out all the way. I got stuffed crust. Very nummy. Also, where the heck is Baldrell? They cannot. I repeat, they cannot. Miss Little Caesars. But I'm going to quickly run back upstairs and use the pizza cutter to cut this a bit better, because, like, this is not great. Not great. Okay, I'm back for realsies this time. Because now, the pizza's cut. Probably too much, because my dad went to town on it with the pizza cutter. But still good, so, I mean...
It's been a long day. We should get some rest now. Yes, let's get ready for the banquet. Look, the venue's right ahead.
What? The banquet's in the Grove? Interesting. Okay.
And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words.
Quick prediction. That's probably going to be answered in the next line. I'm betting either we don't give him the device to communicate with Skrulum, and that becomes a point of controversy later with Cyrene, or we do, and then dedicated staff is Lygus.
It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do? Nice! You read my mind. Let's go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after. After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next. But that's actually gonna be our shortcut, right?
Guests.
Alright, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend. Anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly.
I don't know what's going on.
Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't Saridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
Is there anything else we can help you with, dear guests? Or do you want me to recount the great Imperator's heroic deeds?
Hey, Labinas. I managed to get some honey brew that the scholars hid in the cellar. Wanna try it?
I want some too.
This banquet has a never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
Thank you for the offer, but we're more interested in knowing when the Imperator will be back.
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly, even though we put our necks on the line for her.
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or duel me.
Fine by me. Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he can't even stand straight by the end of this.
You wish. Be careful you don't get drunk first.
Actually, there are so many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here. I know. Let's look for seats that are raised up higher than others.
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud. And nothing and no one here is interesting. I just don't really want to be here.
Lies! You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber. Let me guess. Are you worrying about someone? About
I love
Ice
sassy
Humans
Aglaya.
Or Little Cypher? You take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
Oh, no kidding.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
It's better to not disturb them. Oh, we disturb them.
Guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Treaty or Aggie?
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator? No, we haven't.
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the deliverer should look like. Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time for pleasure. Here. To the destinies and sacrifices of the next millennium.
Then we will toast to the tomorrow that will set fate free.
A flame chase journey.
Cheers.
Spare me.
Hello. Welcome to the banquet.
Ah, so the Deliverer is attending this event, as expected. Little Virginia here was just wondering whether she should go find you.
As the great Imperator's historian, I'm responsible for composing poems and songs for everyone in the Flame Chase army. But I have no idea how I should record myself in the annals.
Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two about her future, so she can find some inspiration to write about herself.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Besides, we don't even know her in the future. But she'll probably get really disappointed if we tell her that. What should we do?
Sometimes
Alright, I
lies
got
are more
it.
beautiful than the truth.
We can't reveal too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to start your poem with the future. Maybe use something like, with hope, I write down the tale of tomorrow for myself. Silently waiting, day after day, till the moment it fulfills its promise. How's that?
Oh, that's exactly what I'm after. I'm so inspired. I can actually finish composing the heroic saga of Flame Chase once we end this campaign.
What?
And that's the art of conversation. I learned it from you, after all. So, how did I do? By the way, in return for that, are you able to tell us where the Imperator is?
The Imperator? She usually wouldn't arrive this early. She believes that rulers should stay silent in places where their subjects hold private conversations. Why don't we have a toast before she arrives? To reason, which is held but not revealed.
To romance, which will surely be returned.
Interesting.
Gray fry, a little sea hare. Please come over and share the delicacies of the deep sea with me.
My head's so dizzy.
Attendant, bring us 10 more.
You wish.
What do you think the world be?
If you're curious.
Maybe not.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for.
Your
Come,
death.
sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you. See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the Deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence. See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss Hysealins wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
Okay. Then I'll gladly
Worry
accept
not.
it.
Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper. Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little sea air?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough? Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise. The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans, but the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song.
Interesting.
Since the start of this banquet, All the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that Theoros. But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Interesting, okay.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Theoros.
Goat's
The
lens.
Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within, and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy, and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
But isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hycelens?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her. Provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia. And I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you are a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation.
Okay, Hycelens is
I
the
wish
goat.
you a victory in this first skirmish.
Like she's dead ass controlling
The exciting and thrilling
the
undercover
fucking
part of the adventure.
H2O in the air. That's insane.
That was a bit too much, honey brew.
Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here? That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will... whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge
No, she's a fish.
authority.
Can two legends not
A
coexist?
criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb, and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express. A group of lawless vagrants. That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Ackman Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
She might deadass be a Skandar. Let's be so for real right
this
now.
is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Great fight. Little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
So, you have this super duper speedy rotation of destruction into Amphorius.
Oh. Huh? Oh, I got it. It's that thing, right? Oh. The one behind the research and development of this golden blood principle is Idonia's manager.
Oh dear. Seems like you've met your match, partner.
I'm so full of inspiration right now. And I feel so light.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation. Regarding the soldiers fighting for you, are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
you dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let him fool you. That man from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within his body. He must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand him over to me.
You plan to torture him?
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed. It's a pity that Antikytherans are lightweights when it comes to drinking.
Maybe it's the gap in your fucking chest, you piece of shit.
Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
Yeah, spirit, as though you have a soul, you fuck ass.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now.
What a difficult situation.
That's not something you...
Lygus also is no longer watching. He's directly trying to sway the cycle in his favor. Yeah.
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
Here she comes.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
Lygus deadass got shook when Phaemon's like, yeah, I've heard this 1,000 times before. You think you would change? And Lygus went, what?
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
Oh.
What does she mean?
The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust, and sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelens. She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters
hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Ceridra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
That's right, friend. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it.
Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky.
Are they gonna use the mechanic?
Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's watch our words carefully.
Aww.
Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of World Baron was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Aedes Elysiae in order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphorius from the ending of the destruction. He
Really
lived
hoping
through
we'd have the
history
debate mechanic
30
thing.
million times, hoping.
Where was that first
finally
used? Was it in the
to find
Scott
breakthrough?
debate?
And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny. Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lygus cares about. As for Amphorius, your glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction. I have seen many beautiful worlds. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos.
Fire.
Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lygus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
That was truly a chaotic speech.
All that needs to be said has been said.
Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison.
For the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
Also, did all the people disappear?
So you finally tossed aside your act.
Ball gels! Ball gels! Little Caesar stuffed crust cheese pizza! Oh. Yeah. Choo choo! Chugga 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 yum yum. Yeah, as soon as she laughed, I'm like, we did it. I'm glad you made it in time, Ball Gels. It is indeed yummy. Especially the crust. Mm-hmm. I fucking love Saridja's wording the first time. Because now it's basically confirmed. Of being like, I'll lead Amphoreus across the stars. Because it sounds a lot like the stuff Lygus was entailing. Lygus' plan. But no. No, she's doing it her own way. Here, bagels. Stuffed crust choo choo part 2. Choo choo! Chugga 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 choo choo! Very nummy.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going
automatically be stuffed crust.
Chess.
Valid.
Where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity.
Sorry, maybe don't say little.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority.
It was
We
Ceridra's
just want to
plan.
tell her everything we know.
Hyslins was in on it.
Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
Hyslins can, like, make it so the oxygen in the air fucking floats words to us. Of course she can do that for Ceridra. Fire.
And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection.
Who is Whole
thus
Man? A
avoiding
piece of shit.
Expected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course.
Oh.
But you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control.
Is the implication actually that Lygus does this normally? Like, he influences Ceridra because she's, like, an important fucking piece to all of Amphorius. Basically, smart villain who tries to do stuff in the background. Now he's been forced to be foreground. I don't know if it's uniquely here. It's just, like, the situation's slightly different. I genuinely wonder. Well, no. Hopefully we get more information about how, like, the original cycle went with Hyslins and Ceridra.
Factors such as you and him.
I don't know what's going on upstairs, dude. But he definitely never told her about the world beyond the sky. Yeah, I'm saying, like, he uniquely...
What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
No, that's not Orynyx. Unless it is Orynyx, but...
Careful. 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 I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
What?
The time of judgment is nigh, my lord. The prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
What?
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judgment He's not the ruler, but gods.
Okay.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation.
I feel like erase is a strong word here.
Reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago.
Phoenix, maybe. Don't be
You,
watching
in
if you don't be
fact,
spoiled.
cannot
Also, how's it
kill
going,
me.
Phoenix?
I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs.
Okay.
The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
Bylus and Phoenix has been destroyed.
Magnificent foresight.
Atomized.
I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride.
We are both slaves to hubris is kind of fire.
If I wish to break the scales balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Oh shit!
Finally, we get to meet face to face, Senior Society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Name drop, come on, name drop.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now, Screwlum.
Yeah, he knows his name.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Screwlum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the Flame Chase journey will continue after you burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the Society.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will
Phoenix,
never
really?
be a match
Really?
for me in a world
Spoilers.
constructed through Katorzane algebraic expressions. For Era Nova. Why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen. Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have
Thank you, Balrog.
thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
Huh. So what happened to Cyrene? What was that March moment? I mean Oryx moment. I mean March moment. Did only Cyrene hear it? There's a lot of questions to be had here. Those.
This is the place outside the legends?
What was that? Okay.
This doesn't feel the same as before. How
Is
should
that
I get
Noose?
back?
Warning, warning, warning. Warning, warning, warning.
Command isolation?
Yeah, he didn't destroy us, he trapped us.
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the Exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphorius to begin. Ah, it seems you have already forgotten. We can't hurt each other in this place. This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level. In this place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius, you will witness the end of that world's saga.
No, I'm finding a way out of here.
I am not doubting your capacity to create miracles.
You're world bearing, so can't kill you. He was hoping that you disappear would make his bluff believable. Yeah.
The answer concerning the prime mover of life and the total destruction of the erudition.
Aren't you an Emanator?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple?
No, but I don't see Acheron that way either, and she's an Emanator.
Certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them.
Trees on the hill,
and
the hill
geniuses
fundamentally
would
works
say
different.
that Noose
Yes.
already
Oops. There's a button to auto, I'm pretty sure.
knew.
But, like, the concept of an Emanator not following their Aeon is already, like, a precedent we have, is my point. Especially if it is in a way related to the idea that the Aeon themselves, like, embodies.
That arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment.
Like, he's not sounding not like an Emanator of Erudition.
Cutting down the tree of doom that we planted ourselves. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphorius's ardent wish.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius. If Lycus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left. But...
James, are we for
how
real?
How can I get out of here?
You might be choosing one of the worst times physically possible.
Can you hear me? Little one.
James, you might actually be choosing one of the worst times.
Is that... Herta's voice?
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can't keep this up for much longer.
By, yes, correct. I'm going to put the remainder of my Zob stairs. If I have more, I'll probably die.
Nice.
Alright, as we were. Move everything a little bit. Flame Chase Medallion. $240 Stellar Jades for that? Holy shit, okay.
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail, and Screwy and I finally found an opportunity. Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius...
Oh.
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak. We detected another path's influence.
Remembrance?
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Is Herta saying a certain path's faction has arrived in Amphorius?
I'm assuming either Remembrance or maybe it's something Dan Heng.
I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard.
I doubt the Xianzhou's
Figure
here.
out exactly which faction has arrived at Amphorius, and which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memories? With a Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herta space station and gained the power of the destruction.
Dogs are barking at
That'll
something.
give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help? Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all.
Is that the preservation?
I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects and gained the power
You
of
can
the
call the
preservation
Xianzhou at any
of
time.
Belobog.
Well, Dan Heng can.
That's right. No matter how
However,
far
how would
away
the
a planet
Xianzhou get
is,
into
the
Amphorius?
IPC is guaranteed to pay attention.
Unless working with
as long
Herta
as there's a
Imperium, so I mean,
business opportunity.
maybe.
Isn't Amphorius a pristine and untapped market? Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world. Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC
Gotta squeeze the alarm. Well, I'm saying Dan Heng has the alarm. I don't think we've heard anything about someone else having the alarm. Like it's like a gift to Dan Heng specifically.
I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order. Then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help. Come.
It's on the Express? I thought Dan Heng had it with
aside
him.
for quite a few chapters already. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright.
Unless he mentioned something about leaving it when they got in.
Doesn't Lycus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste.
And would you look at that?
The Remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Amphorius. Traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere in this world.
Where is Finon? Play 3.4, big dog.
But I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
Trust me. Oh yeah.
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A Pathstrider walking both the Remembrance and the Trailblaze.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of
Cage of
Amphorius
Logos is kind of fire.
waits for you to continue its story. When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises. A boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace.
And that boat would be...
Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The Child of Remembrance awaits you.
Is that March or is that Cyrene? Or is it both of them?
What's she doing here?
Any familiar fleeting shadows? It's called Monitor?
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you. I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side. It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink.
Would there even be a March
prison.
left?
Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it. Then take your time with the storytelling. Or do you not want to talk to me? But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road.
But no, you had, it was a strange person with that voice. And you went through a gate.
So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosairs and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosairs and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things. Unless Dan Heng told her.
No, he's not. Maybe I just
need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hale and hearty.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Dan Heng made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess
Is it one of the evil memo
you wanna
keepers?
say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Or is this Evernight? This might be Evernight.
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the Nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with. But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us.
Habitual liars are not trustworthy.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be
What?
very familiar with that name by now.
What?
Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the
That
physical
time moves
plane,
slower in there.
we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe? So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anosrava has already glanced at you.
Huh.
Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence.
These are
Say,
100% the memo snatchers.
You aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you?
Evernight, Real March.
I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While Remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see.
She's so hot.
My dear. Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless.
Please fight with the umbrella. Please don't pull an Acheron and throw
For
the
now,
umbrella away.
all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? Won't come to pass while we're around.
The statue. Is that Donhar's brother?
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but my blood is full of pain. We won't escape from it.
Is that Donhar's brother?
Don't worry, I'll get you out of here. Don't worry. 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 Don't
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
If this is her old memories and she had to restart when she lost them, it's possible that March is just gone.
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in Amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So, take this gift.
Happy birthday.
This burning
Phoenix, you are a...
flame.
That's Roka.
This footnote
Roka,
of
you're a
transaction.
dipshit.
It contains hope.
Exclamation
and the warmth of the
kill
entire world.
Roka.
Happy birthday to all.
How's it going, Roka, you fuck-ass bitch? This footnote of a transaction. It contains hope and the warmth of the entire world.
Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future.
So we technically didn't have Kefali's core flame, so that's why. Oh, wow.
Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn the final Era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash.
That was foreshadowing. Snook, did you think they just did that shit for shits and giggles? Of
Then,
course it was
with this
foreshadowing.
core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, and I will silently watch.
Those feel like two different voices. So how much time passed while you were imprisoned? It's a really good question. Am I going to get put in the same time?
I believe the
Or am I
wait
going to
won't
get put
be
after the time
too
passed?
long.
There's a lot of remembrance shenanigans going on, so... Let's see.
What exactly is happening?
Keep going. Keep trailblazing. For Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
What is this icon in her message? Eternal recur. Wait.
Is this Akuma?
No way. Did I get put at the very fucking end?
No one's here. And the dawn device is off.
Oh, you're right, Killer, you're right.
Am I too late?
Core Core Flame of World Bearing. Mythical Axiom. Hey, Thurt. Racing down the path of destruction, the underlying logic of Aranova has been completely corrupted. Override small portion. 96, 97%. Oh, so we're going to try to strike at the reset. Okay.
The chronocognitive anchor?
I'm assuming everyone's dead. Not Herta and Squirrel because they weren't actually here, but...
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say. Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long, long time. You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you.
So, did Cyrene get grabbed by March? And then we got grabbed by Lygus?
I'll tell you the story of this 1000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
1000-year journey.
Cyrene can't hear me?
Huh. Zephyr uplift bygone dust clouds word. Empty.
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Ceridra embraced her fate. At this rate,
Aranova will come.
So the original Terravox.
Will fall into the destruction.
Skrulum and Herta retreated, and Ceridra died.
The key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must
Can't be
get
the
it into
Deliverer
the
without
Deliverer's
sadness.
hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the cool flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever.
Oh, so
this time.
Cyrene played a part in this.
She said, "Pass the flame into the future."
They gave it to March.
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time.
Slash
and hide one of
Evernight
her
is
kin's core
Orynyx.
flame? It's seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Layden's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus.
He's
right
fucking
outside
using
Akuma.
Layden. God fucking damn
Light
it.
calendar 3960. Ceridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa,
Go fuck yourself, Roka!
heirs to complete the trial of Luna. This tragedy shook everyone in Emporius.
God fucking damn it, man. Alright, Max is looking at an important part. I should interrupt it as loudly as possible. Fuck you! 500 processors to complete the trial of law. Strategy shook everyone in Amphorius. I assume that's like right before where we disappeared.
That same year, Ceridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
A big relay lights to get the flame to you. Yep. So I wonder if we're gonna see a Nox or Mighty. Or Hyacinth. We won't see Finon, I'm sure. Unless they show him like at the end and it's some big twist.
The eternal holy
There's Casterus.
city. What part of that eternity ever lived up to its descriptions in poetry?
Oh boy.
The Marmorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame?
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that, which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akuma. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses.
I'm being reminded of Finon in that first trailer.
Apologize in advance. We shall start with you. Blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now. No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay. What? His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life.
The
and
relay
carry
race,
word of my death to
relay
those
race
still
keeps
fighting.
going.
Then keep going with them, just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death. My passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akuma. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akuma. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day.
Even the
including
cleaners?
their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Holy shit, ain't nobody like Lygus. The cleaners are against him.
Go forth, deliverer.
Lygus was that big of a threat. We're gonna see Castorus dead next, aren't we? Oh. Yeah, there's a cleaner. Oh my god. That guy on the right. Holy shit. That is... wow.
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebuddy is never coming back, is she? She just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hysealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Eren Nova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage...
Yeah, nothing's mentioned Hysealans going down.
...leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
Wait. So, the plan... Oh, she literally says Cass, Hysealans. Okay. Bleh. So, Cass went to the Netherworld, where only Tribi, Hysealans, and Cass can open up a path for us to get there. But we have the core flame already from Evernight. Unless, are we supposed to get two?
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Or does Lygus find his way there?
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
Goat Day.
You don't need to worry about that.
Snook, if you're not going to pay attention to what's going on, and you're not going to play the story, don't bother asking questions. You're not going to understand anything going on.
Tribi, something's
Figuring out what's going on is best done by playing the game.
What is it?
Wait.
It's a spear!
Oh, is it Mighty?
It's the Kremnoans.
Okay.
Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
So yeah, this whole thing is so fucking different, because now Mighty's mom is alive, Mighty's dad is alive. They're all united here. Holy shit, okay. Hi, Treebles.
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
Man.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
More dead.
But it's gonna hurt a lot!
Trian!
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me.
This is the first time we've seen Trian again.
I believe that you were thinking the same thing.
In a living
You
form,
stepped through the
quote-unquote
gate of
living
infinity
form.
And jumped off that cliff.
Huh.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akama has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promised tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Amphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the Resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival.
Let's go, Goat Noxa. Hi, Eli.
Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Seriously. Exclamation kill Roka.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Huh. And Eli, here's the command. Oh, Eli.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Huh. That's a lot of dead. That's a dead lot of dead. Now we can kill indiscriminately. This is great. I have to do a lot of unkilling now. What have I done? Eli, that's not even Petra. That's not even the right Petra that you just banned. That's actually... This is gonna be a random guy that shows up to streams that's like... Why am I banned? I've never talked here. The false prophet can pay for his crimes. Oh, Eli had some little Caesars earlier.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
Man. Goodbye, Trian. Goated goatsers on God.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Cypher and Anoxa working together? Hell yeah.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akuma's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on, you trigger your alchemy with a
Snook. Yeah, that's gonna make YouTube not realize I watched this. Genius, dog.
I know. Let's make an ooh sound. Ooples and banoonus. I like to oot, oot, oot. Ooples and banoonus. I like to oot, oot, oot. Ooples and banoonus. Apples and bananas. One more time. I like to eat, eat apples and bananas.
It's worth a better shot to bomb YouTube headquarters and then personally kill whoever's fucking pressuring them into this ruling.
I like to eat.
And now I'm gonna get arrested for threatening a government official, I'm sure.
I like to eat apples and bananas.
It's over.
Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lagus as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for him. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember?
Yeah,
And
Knight,
there
you had that
happens
one
to be
coming.
a demigod of ocean among the few survivors.
Anyone aligning themselves with Phoenix stands to be smited.
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula.
Oh.
And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
Okay, I might be removing this command. There's too much fucking work for me to do.
I guess people were wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer...
Harry Potter and Honkai.
The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that.
No.
And what I just mentioned was one of them.
Lagus. Yeah, I have 1,000 ways to win this battle. And what I said was just one of them. Anaxa. I have 10,000 ways to make this motherfucker feel immense pain never thought possible. That was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lagus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Let's fucking go.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running. That'll be enough.
Alright. And there they go.
Sakuna will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie has crumbled after all. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying him to the final battleground.
Yeah, but Killer, imagine opening a sandbox game and you are literally using cheat codes to fucking ruin everyone in the game, and they are stopping you. Like, Lygus is overseeing a simulation. The simulation is fucking him.
Sairi, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now,
Like, he is beefing with
passing the
code
final
and they are
baton
stalemating
to
him.
you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and him who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
Only once every 1,000 years does an eating challenge
So,
appear with
my
the ability to
fucking
blow
Twitch mobile
everyone
doesn't
away.
work, as per fucking usual.
The excellent challenge is that challenge.
I'm pausing it this
12
entire time because you got the
eggs,
longest
cheese,
fucking
biscuits,
notification.
and a fruit ball.
So I can't
Finish in
fucking
under an
listen
hour
to whatever they're
eat for
saying.
free. And you win this hat that says
I
I'm
briefly
excellent
see
on it.
Chica's stream that
That's
says
right,
Data
finish the
lost.
unloading
I'm
of
not
the coolest
pissed.
hat ever invented for free. Many have tried, none have succeeded. Could you be the first to slay the dragon and be excellent?
Yeah! Dude, we have to win that hat.
Every time Roka doesn't get 4 big guys, an angel grows another pair of wings.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you, with everyone. That way,
There's
the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all.
Staff? I don't remember what they called it.
People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. Right? I wonder what kind of expression you're
Right, she
wearing
can't
right
hear me.
now.
She's just guiding me.
Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again.
Snook, we don't even have confirmation that she'll be playable. We don't even
Because-
know.
It's really been far too long since we parted.
I'd assume so.
Someone as sharp as you must have
But
realized
we don't even
by
know what she
now
does.
that this is
Not even a clue.
reality.
We don't even know what March does.
A maze of time.
And she's the next character
As
after
the last link in the
after
relay,
Saridra.
I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates.
Yeah, Snook. So in that sense, I don't need to pull for her. Crazy.
And bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace. Drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world bearing. Reach your side and lead you back to Amphorius.
I hate that I'm getting Nintendo mobile notifications. I think it's Fire Emblem Heroes.
Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent. I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer.
How fucking crazy is this boss fight gonna be?
So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
Man.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best. After all, it took 33 million cycles for him to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
Take the ceremonial blade, which carries time's wisdom. Draw your blade and embrace your destiny.
But, Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment. Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul. And at last, let passage point the way forward.
While time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Fire. Peak. Highest cinema even. All right. We're here.
Is this Styxia? To this place.
Did you just... It's the Treeby. Thank you for Treeby. Thank you for Treeby Killer.
I need to find the entrance to the vortex.
God damn it.
Guarded by the demigod of ocean. High Sealance. Is she still there?
Long time no see, Trailblazer. Generation after generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated. treason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent.
Yeah, your will's a yapper.
So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum High Seerens, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged.
And here you are bound to this place, but you have yet to taste freedom.
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them, that false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait. And now...
So you're a content prisoner.
My deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Amphorius better than anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view, the meaning of destruction. To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
Oh, I guess I'll tell you right now, the fire that is burning you will not be an illusion. I will make sure of it.
Look, the fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
The past that has been imbibed by time, a drunken dream hidden at the bottom of the cup.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of ocean was born. She was once of a Titan-kin race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Caesar.
Yeah, Finon was able to stop the Black Tide from being fucking everywhere, but it's still in the ocean.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Oh, Bountiful sees another person joining when there's no Discord link.
Let's go. Her voice carries the Queen's command.
I mean, technically there's a Discord link, but I feel like most people would want to talk first. Loxy Fox. And their bio says commissions open. And it says they completed a quest, and ain't no real person completing quests is fighting consequences for the simulation. I don't even think he's gone. I think he's still fighting. Lygus is never going to tell us that he's still fighting, but
the ocean, the Queen gave her all, body and soul.
Nectar brewed in the womb by
Born
God,
of the
I am
Queen's
Electra.
chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
My sisters, you're finally here.
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The Black Tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny Titankins, thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
Bartolos, you fool. Thank you, Barty. It wants me to go that way. But why would I go that way when I can go this way? Teleporters? Some energy call teleport together and the teleporter will close. Okay. Interesting. Okay, welcome to the go-to statement. Is that what that said? Prometheus bound into their hearts, I placed blind hope and with it flames. Prometheus bound is kind of fire. The city you cannot destroy. Let's sing harsh hymns to the god of vengeance and send uneasy victory songs to the king of the underworld. Bear witness to the demigod's valor, then press on. Fire. It's not. You're not getting an answer out of me. Live with your ignorance or learn.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in...
It is the duty of the ignorant to cure their ignorance. One day you will learn. Hey, we all have more HP. Oh, I'm lag.
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen, we've come at your call.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy.
That's the voice
It
that's in
pains
the
me
basin.
to speak of the
Oh my
kingdom's
god.
sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you. On the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast.
Is that what the new enemy type is? Corrupted sea sirens?
Keep watching.
Oh no.
But tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age. Just like her shattered fate.
Stop the black tide.
To the past
Wait,
only blocks
please.
the
We
road
promise for
forward.
Grand Feast.
Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
Knew it.
How about exchanging this?
Every black-eyed creature is a corrupted person. Yeah. Breaking the Crown Vessel will pause time.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
Knew it.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the
say.
seafloor years later?
I got no fucking clue what that shit is telling me. I just figure I'll learn when I choose to explore later.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city, its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns, and poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Feast from Electra. The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Oh, of this
Farewell,
cycle specifically?
Sisters. I'll finish this last task, then return to prepare your feast.
Okay, I'm feeling a little conflicted on that point. Because we saw, like, human black tide creatures. I guess Lygus probably controlled them. And that's why it wasn't widespread, but it was Lygus. Okay, whatever. Never mind.
And so, only only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High Sealands, swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the Chalice of Plenty, though most of that journey was in vain. Why not use the power of time to leap ahead toward the journey's end?
To reach the Spirit Basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the Chrono Vessel.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
Alright, so 6 moves. 1, 2. Oh, I see. I see. So the plan is in 6 moves and make it so you will stop on the button here in a way that mirrors this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Nope. Okay. Didn't think about the portal closing. Okay. So. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, what am I doing? No, what exactly am I doing? Again, what exactly am I doing right now? Yeah, okay, so that doesn't line up. Because I need to end here. That doesn't work either. Go backwards first move. Yeah, but the thing I'm wondering is I think there's no point in this unless it's just supposed to fuck with me here. And that's also the only way I desync him going through here from me going through here. Because I need him standing here for me to be here. So he has to go through here. But there's not really a way to desync that action without him falling through here. Because I can't go down here. I go down here, that's this... I can't get back up here to do that. He has to get through here first. So he can reset the portal and step on this button. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've been thinking about it wrong. No, he can't step on the button for. He has to step on the this button first, and then the blue button. Because this button stays down, this one doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, I want it to be 7, so this is right. No. Wait, but that doesn't line up because I need. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it works if I do it that way, because then I'll be 1 over. Okay, you know what, yeah. Why did I not go back? I'm worried we'll eventually get power corrupt. Snook, if you think purely in Doomer Post terms, he's already gotten power corrupt. Hyacinth's better than him as a sustain. Linksha's better than him as a sustain. Because they do more than just sustain. But he still sustains, so does it really fucking matter? I don't think so. There we go. Cypher will get power corrupt. Vinon will get power corrupt. Anoxa will get power corrupt. Everyone will get power corrupt if you genuinely think like that. He'll never be bad. Oh, but if you think power creep is a problem, everyone will be bad. There is no escape. Doom post about it forever.
How about exchanging this for some...
This game will look like Fire Emblem Heroes in a month. Teehee. The death of Ace. Seven words time is what hurts the most. Sustain power creep doesn't really matter unless they start doing both the job of the sustain and the support and do both well. I don't even think that's a good argument killer, because Hyacinth's doing that. She's a legitimate game changer for HP scaling teams, and at S1 she's a legitimate universal support option. While also being incredibly safe, as already established. Okay, it didn't bring that option up before. Because we're getting another preservation unit. Well, considering we don't even know what Dan Heng does yet, he could genuinely just be another preservation trailblazer, but actually well designed this time. He could just be a DPS that is marketed as a preservation unit. We don't know. Summer Shiki, yay. Congrats, Phoenix. A shit game, unfortunately.
The Chalice of Plenty is whole again. The Lance of Fury emerges from the River of Souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the Black Tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps, only silent death, drifting gently along the River of Souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles, and was swallowed by death.
If you listen to Twitter, you'd probably think that.
Hopes and promises are nothing but the fall.
The real power
of
creep is the game shilling for whatever units just came out.
Sea
So
siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken,
and that's why we gang don't give a shit what Perdwin says.
am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa,
Nihility.
my noble queen. She evaded my
So
question
she's
with
the
drunken
Nihility
stupor.
path of the Chrysos Eris.
She told me a
Perdwin is
grand
good though? No,
feast
it's fucking
awaited me
not.
on
Let's
the
be so
surface
honest with
world.
ourselves.
So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
So many fucking people treat it like
Lonely
gospel.
Blade.
It's so fucking
I shall
dumb.
grant you everything you seek.
Saritra. Oh my god. Why did you call out to me and why did I respond?
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
No more timeout. Phoenix, do not. You're asking for something far worse.
Was already burning with
And with that, the monkey paw curled.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish.
Genuine hasn't been touched since she dropped, became tier 0 simply because Sunday exists. Perdwin is as unreliable
Then
as it
how
can get.
about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name?
It's also unreliable because it'll put characters that are like not used a ton in tier 5, and then you see someone use them with like meta supports and like well built, and then they're clearing content easily, and then you'll have someone with a fully meta premium team failing to clear content because they're not element matching, they're not playing into the mechanics of the fight. Like, it is not a reliable source at all. Why did you add that command? Eli added that command and I edited it to make it work, Phoenix. But also, Phoenix, we added this command. Phoenix, you seem to not be listening. That's pretty greedy.
Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
What did he say? Okay, cool. Thank you, Twitch Mobile, for not even letting me be able to read it. At least extract 20 subs to add it, dumbass. Wow. Phoenix, your true colors are showing up. That being exclamation greedy. Wonder how long till the kill command is removed.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside
Good try, killer.
But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch.
Max, good time.
I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose.
Why is Hysolen crony VTuber?
The deepest trench.
Phoenix, you're gonna get shot, dog. The monarch brought, what did it say? Oh, I missed that.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
Kill random person 2, kill random
What
person
I
3.
desire is the same as before.
Your allegiance is regretfully noted, Max.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom.
Max, I'm going to do you a
Now I
favor.
found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Why do I feel like I'm not going to appreciate this favor?
Join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
Not Jeffrey Epstein. I'm skinning Phoenix. I'm skinning him alive.
Introducing the second generation Blink Video Doorbell, designed
Summer
to give you
Miyu,
complete
really?
peace of mind no matter where you are.
Oh, this game's really shit. Yawn. And why is it the laggiest shit possible?
星音ランサーのミユ、フェルトとなります。
嬉しい、じゃあこれでもう
水着が
揃います。
Finn got a summer form. The best summer form she could get would be being in a different game.
やったぜ。
やったぜ。
Snook, the best favor you could have done was not thinking of him immediately. Can't wait for them to all be loopers and do nothing else.
ムーンキャンサーの両儀式となります。はい。
リエさん。
すごい。OMG, High Crane, can you get put in a better game? A game where your worth is appreciated?
はい。ということで、星音アルタエゴジュネスクレーンとなります。
どういうこと？
Hi, Saki.
そうですね。クレーン。
ってことこのなんか右上にねちょっと飛んでる
書いてますね。
ねなんか折り紙の
鶴ですよね。
ってことは。
So sad thing about the fact a year ago I'd actually be jumping out of my seat right now. Why are we killing Saki? I didn't even notice you revive him. I tee him up.
水着一緒にレイ見たじゃん。ちょっと待ってよ。
全然情報はなく、はい、ということで星5アーチャーのラーバティアモトとなります。
素敵な衣装というか。はい。
No, don't fucking show me Summer Huyen game. You fucking lost your chance. You didn't give me Huyen. Max, do you see my Uma cards? Yes, I did, Phoenix. Yep. Uma cards in your store. I haven't been to the store, so no. I love finding secrets.
Will it be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
Jobless. I know you are, but what am I, Phoenix? I know you are, but what am I? Alright. I looked up his name for the band, and wow, he really is the ugliest, greasiest motherfuckers you lay eyes on. Snook, it's actually incredible how I can say, hey, maybe don't pay attention to him, and you go, huh, let me look up every aspect of him. Like, ha, you killed a random person named Snook. And I know it was intentional. Max, I'm study. Have fun, study.
My thanks. Stand still.
Wake me up when Hokusai gets something. It is not happening. Killer, for your own sake, I won't even wake you up if it were to happen.
Relax. Offer you a requiem.
Some value on...
The delightful feed ends for now.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, I got it. Snook, for all I know, these accounts don't even exist, bro, unless they're your alts. Killer, is that... Killer, I don't know if that's, like, a statement of divinity, or if you're somehow, some way, made the god look down upon you and smite you where you stand. I don't know. I'm really unsure. Alright, well, 6 moves. Huh. So... Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6. No. Once is an anomaly, as they say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that lines up. No, it's not. It does not line up. Oh. Then I just do this. They showed up, what would you call me, solid? I don't think about these things, so I don't know, Snook. I would probably just go Snook your alt accounts here.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Emporius.
The straight one? There is no straight one.
How about exchanging this for some honey brew?
Snoke, no one is asking you to go back into the closet.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future! Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not.
Title card.
Before the troops of the destruction,
It would appear that I am God.
rabble is
No, I
more
think
than
you're getting
cosmic
smited.
dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule.
Really? Really?
Your triumphs will not grow under rule. A new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars.
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars! Conquest among the Sea of Stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the Siren Knight, only feasts still stir her heart. Come now, join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
I've saved the finest brew. Come taste it with me.
Noble knight, you
Or
are
high school's like 30 or so pity. I then got a relatively early 5-star light cone, just not her like.
with you.
I
You
went
have
to
earned victory with your blade,
lightly hard
and you
pity
have every reason to revel in this
for
moment
both
of triumph.
Heislands and Kafka.
Let me pour you a
But I
glass
won
of
both
honey brew.
50-50, so I'm not exactly upset. Join me, I am your father. Knight, do you have any new material, or is it all just recycled? But how's it going, Risky?
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Yeah, I did also lose on the light
And
cone.
drink we shall.
So I'm hopefully
Raise your
close. Because I had like, I think I'm 40 pity past.
In the deep sea,
So I should be able to.
I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain and
Upset yesterday, then today I just focused on HSR, and yeah, things are much better than when you don't think of anything. Who would have thought that thinking about your problems and not solving them hurts
a
and
hunger
doesn't
that
help?
flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises.
Come, join us and praise her glory.
God fucking damn it.
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
Ah, as they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show? After all, beneath that still surface lie the bones of countless dead. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Congratulations on the promotion to God Kill. Oh. Oh, wow.
Any fish taking the bait?
The future is bright. Show me the way.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Like a warm current, my fix stand still.
No.
The delightful
Snook, if a character does not attack with their skill, they do not work with Ceridra.
Sound lingers.
That is the plain and simple of it, unfortunately.
The Imperator is dead! The Imperator is dead! The Imperator is dead!
Yo, my peak is fixed. Fire. Let's see who's sending me Steam messages. It's Eli. I'm not playing Peak. Let's see who this is. Oh, it's more Peak invitations.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down was her most loyal Gladius.
Night Rain referenced.
I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand.
Don Hung dies in every
I don't
cycle, Snook.
understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer
Sunday's dead too,
returns,
also.
I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase would never end.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack.
Lygus whooped Sunday's ass. Yeah, Lygus actually, like, turned Boot Hill into car parts.
Remember the allegory of the
What other characters do you really like, Snook? Lygus killed them all.
Learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality. As you've seen when she cast off her chains.
Lygus actually killed Morgana, too.
Turned to look around and moved her legs. Her reward was nothing.
So strong he got into the Persona universe.
The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? No, nameless one, fateless one.
No, Lygus actually recruited Alice onto his side. She's one of the few people left.
As you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods.
You must have no sense of hearing then. Oh, so he's no better than you, who can't listen to me saying, play the goddamn game!
I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories, born by Kozlana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let
Animation leaks for Evernight.
grind down my mind?
I'll try to beat this first, and then I'll look at that.
Now, please use the power
Because I
of
assume they'll
time
both show up
to open
tonight.
the gate to the
I
ocean's
said I'll watch it
depths.
later.
Go find the prison warden tormented by
I know
loyalty.
she's but I said I'll watch it later.
Find her. Step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between
So you don't have to look for it.
us.
Thank you, Curry.
That
Although I'm sure by the time I'm
reflects
done,
the
it'll be
heart of the
lost on stream.
demigod of ocean.
Lost in chat. Ungrateful SMH.
Stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world, but to reach the place, you must find the prison warden lost in
lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
We're gonna find the actual place for the vortex. That's fire.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage.
Oh, things aren't loading in. Oh no. Holy shit. Fantastic.
The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex, was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase. Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration. All just to await your return. The twisted time and space reflect her confusion.
The Deliverer? He's back?
And so, the Imperator's crimes were veiled.
Stay away from Apollonius.
This cup of honey brew. What a sweet aroma.
Done, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
Love steeped in death. How delicious.
Sadly, all you see is a remnant of history. And what remains is just another equally futile echo.
Stir the skies!
Stay here and listen. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Relax. Stand still.
Oh. Wow, that is rough. Okay.
Time to move. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Apollonius. Look. I chased the enemy away. But I think I can't go any further.
I'm sorry, Virginia.
Killer, at first I thought you said Chica.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles.
Chica probably doesn't like it that much either.
During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia, Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away. There is a letter I never got to give to you. It's my final poem. The shadow of a tree frames the sage's back. Like a boulder bearing the rings of time. The bird's song is a whisper of wind through the forest. But it cannot pass the fractures in his form. His weight presses down on the bird's wings and the stirring heart within.
I always wanted to tell you, you look beautiful when you read poetry. Virginia, see you in the new world.
Any fish taking the bait?
It's the Deliverer!
Sound lingers. Final report!
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Ah, two discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return, it seems. Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side.
One sec, I'm just checking what my schedule looks like. Because I think I work tomorrow, but... yeah, 3 to 7. That's fine.
What a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming. Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood, golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator? Imperator!
You fool. How could you still not get it even now? With her schemes, do you think she'd ever let us end up like this by accident? She knew how this battle would end from the start. That tyrant. I swear I'll kill her with my own hands.
No. She wouldn't send us to die for nothing. She would never betray our dreams. Or Emporius, Imperator. I know I'm a fool.
One of
So
our
I'll
nice
believe
idle
in your
animations looks
commands
like she's trying to be
to the
like the
very
March
end.
we know a little bit.
Take my life and finish the conquest of the stars.
You mutt. Looks like I won't get my revenge after all, tyrant. Without me, your conquest is doomed. I'll be waiting for you in the River of Souls to slice off that crown-wearing head of yours. Remember this. I never bowed to you. Or fate. Isn't that the Deliverer?
I'm surprised this moves at full speed.
No surprise there.
Okay. 4 moves. One, two, three, four. Hooray.
We can use it.
No surprise there.
Dan, just gonna be the Avatar. D Hill is water, DP is earth.
You finally made it.
Playing dead, huh? Deliverer, you got some nerve coming back.
sovereign and the sword at her side. There are countless counterparts across the cosmos. Most of their stories end in tragedy.
What happens if I do this now?
Isn't that the deliverer? He finally made it.
Hey, I knew it. Let's leave the water to the fish and get back to shore. Okay. Future water lord.
Does that hurt?
Oops.
How about exchanging this for some honey brew?
Okay, there's definitely shit that way that I am not meant to see yet, I feel like. Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know.
Oh, jingle, 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 jingle. It's okay.
Really,
Look at the
Phoenix.
shiny.
Really, man.
Where'd this come from?
The pantry.
Where'd you come from?
The pantry.
Great.
Is your cable internet slowing you down?
I love
Are you
watching
falling a
covers
step
instead of
behind?
playing a game I
And
want
are
to
you
play.
out of
I
sync?
love it. Pantry, nom nom
In
nom.
the silence of a world wherein I feel a misty rain, suddenly I saw how cold the face of truth could be. I've been wondering how far beyond the sky the lights will go.
You can just watch this on your own time. You don't have to drag me into this. You do realize that, right?
Countless voices in the air, clashing conflict here and there. In the scarlet light within is showered down upon the ground. What is the reason why? For whatever we desire, we keep searching for something else to sacrifice every time. The flowers swaying helplessly, the wind is raging endlessly.
You don't have song requests for Dean. Because I don't want to listen to people's songs when I'm trying to play a game. Why would I add another Redeem for this?
So high above us all we can know.
What kind of logic?
We dragged our wounds behind us and kept walking on.
What kind of fucking reason?
When the virtue you believe in is somebody else's vice.
I want to play the game and listen to the game's music, not some random song. Mercs so jiggle.
They keep on searching for the facts, so I hold up a light on my way through the emptiest of nights, ones that freeze you to the bones.
Max, let me dance. Yeah, probably copyrighted, probably killed in real life. And I'm just wasting my time, too.
We can't stop this chain of hurt. How much longer will we relive the past? Same memory.
Copy Shredder back. Oh, yeah, totally. For sure. Yeah, let me go band for band with the person that's actually doing something. Yeah, genius idea, Phoenix. Phenomenal. Sure, that can only go well. You get it. Oh, thanks, man.
Somewhere far beyond the skyline, someone whose name we don't even know holds a fire inside their heart that burns them from within. That color and the pain that it caused, we already know it, we've seen it grow. Soon the path we walk will
We're so dancey.
like flowers
Is this
swaying
almost over?
endlessly, like wings that sweep across
It's
the
been 2 minutes
green.
longer than it actually has.
Pursue and live our lives the way we wanted to. Unlike the birds that soar the sky, we have no wings, and though we won't learn to fly, we stand.
Phoenix found a way to use my emotes and Twitch whispers. It's over. God fucking damn it, man.
Trusted it all.
God fucking damn it. Jesus fucking Christ. Phoenix is gonna brick my fucking
Freakier
phone.
Friday is the #1 comedy in America.
Oh my god.
I just peed a little.
I don't give a shit what you're doing, bitch. Ay, ay, ay. What's over here? Oh, it's another one of these. Okay, well, I mean, if I get all these areas done, Max has such a good taste in music. I'm gonna fucking kill you. There will be nothing left. I will scatter your bones into the fucking skies. Okay, I'm study by. You have a weird way of studying, dog. Very, very strange way of studying.
Isn't that the deliverer? He finally made it.
Imperator, why did you?
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return?
Why send the vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
I feel like she's gonna fail, and then realize,
you speak
wait,
as if they
she's
didn't
the
die
accursed.
because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceredra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagoos's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun. I'm no storyteller.
For someone that can't tell a story, you sure do talk like one.
The history you've missed. I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos heir turned their blades against me. You jest. I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago.
With how shit your rhetoric is, I would have thought it was millions of cycles ago.
A chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present.
Why is Lygus speaking like a creepy pervert? Why is Max arguing with NPCs? Are we being on God right now, Phoenix? Why is Phoenix exclamation greedy?
This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near, Deliverer.
Really? Really, Phoenix? For someone that's quote-unquote studying, you sure do talk a lot. Why is the water level still rising? Again, I repeat, for someone that is quote-unquote studying, you sure are bad at it.
Will reach its end at long last.
Terrible at it. Why can't you send me off? Have a good study, Phoenix.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum.
You're a really bad student if you need someone to tell you to study after you go, I'm gonna go study.
Save your breath. The vortex of Fogosa lies just ahead. After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
Look, a gravestone. But whose name does it bear? It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice. Witness, listen, and awaken. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle, worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my will. And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fogosa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Amphorius. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart. A loyal subject turned regicide. A demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty. Come to think of it, perhaps
Is it the Dawn Brigade?
not the only one.
No, it was just a bird.
Chica, this is a very interesting time to raid. How was stream? What the fuck? Maxwell. How goes it? This is a very, very spoiler-heavy time to raid, but how was stream? Why is this interesting? Is there boobs? I mean, yes. Of course. But, this is a very lore-heavy, spoiler-heavy, etc. heavy. Top-heavy, etc. Oh. Oops. Everyone close your eyes. Yes. Of course, especially Chica, as he is a bottom, and thus cannot handle this top-heavy segment. Anyway. I am going to get back to the story, but thank you for the raid. What the fuck?
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
It's also funny because closing your eyes ain't gonna do shit. They're talking. Why I'm catching strays. I don't know if I'd call that a stray, Chica. It was kind of directed at you. It's more like you caught an arrow aimed straight for your chest. I don't speak English. Then what are you saying right now?
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized.
This isn't English.
Millennia.
No.
Loneliness never once showed me its
I don't know.
side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend. One that helps me think. But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Oh, what a shame that would be.
Yeah, I think I'm near the end of 3.5,
You're
so,
right, Lycurgus.
yeah.
Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Oh, deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer until he arrives here? Or will he ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
Then, what will you do?
Saridra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the Siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the Siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky.
She sees
when
us.
you ride the current of time and find
Okay,
your way
she just
here,
noticed that we'll be
you'll
here
hear
at
my
some point.
song. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber. But I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need
Fagoos's honeydew.
The gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave.
Wait.
It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through 1,000-year relay.
What's going to be revealed here?
When your mourning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything, yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius!
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
Let's do it. The Chrysosayers who gave their lives chasing flame. Their fates were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame-chased journey. Dux Fragoris, born like Galander, deceased. Damn. 217 years. Seneca. 211. Virginia. 107. Polyonus. 256. Saridra the Imperator. 3960.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Libinus, and Saridra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward in the shimmering mirage of illusion. They
Really, Petra?
trusted their dreams to
God
ride
fucking
among the
damn it.
stars.
And Julia. Really? Really? Okay. What are we doing? How are we doing? Mostly, how are we doing? But also, what are we doing? We're always setting the mood for today's stream. Petra, we are 7.5 hours in. The mood has been set, dog. Hi, Max. Hi, Julia. Oh, we're almost done with 3.5. And this is where Petra goes, spoilers, and we're so surprised. Why are you using Candle, then? Spoiler, Merc's so surprised. Hey, Petra. Oh no. Is that a pig with wings? Mayhaps. Suspicious. To the Chrysos heirs who gave their lives for a new world, their fates, as foretold by prophecy, are to be born whenever the world needs them, irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty and answer their calling. Terravox. 2,000 years before the light calendar system. So, 5,961. Aglaya. Oh. Damn, Aglaya didn't last long at all, then. She lasted 169 years. Nice. Castorus. Unknown. Fair enough. Midamos. Lived 213 years. Tribios. Lived 575 years. Cyphera. Like 598 years. Anaxagoras. 400 and... My brain short-circuiting. 500 and fucking... 69 years. Hyacinth. Oh, man. 395. Wait, no, that's not right. 315. Ooh. A line left unfinished. Electra, demigod of ocean. Born light calendar 3860, deceased light calendar ...
To Aglaya, Tribios, Midamos, Castorus, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength, and won a bitter,
Snook, this is example number 37 of Play the Game.
futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, this be the end of mourning the fallen? At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
That voice... could it be?
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
Let's go. I seal it.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the Siren's illusion, a sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show. A microcosm of Amphorius itself. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet, that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos. The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed, or be the executioner.
Shed all golden blood for the past.
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
The last demigod. I'm here.
The loneliest one. To a certain fish lurking beneath the waves, it's been almost 50 years since the tsunami swallowed you whole. Time, it seems, rushes by even faster than raging ocean waters. Since you've been gone, I've grown fond of bathing. Perhaps because the Memorial Palace has gained a certain fragrance now without any swimming fish, I now understand why certain someone loves swimming beneath the waves. The flowing waters do wash away your weariness and concerns. Sadly, certain melodious sounds no longer grace my ears. It's your fault for always humming tunes beside me, making it impossible to appreciate other singers' performances. What a crime to deprive the demigod of romance of enjoying the beauty of music. I wonder when you'll ever make proper amends. Recently, though, I detected a familiar fishy aroma in the pool. I can tell your longing as a demigod has been quietly visiting this place, hasn't it? You obstinate fish, if you miss me so much, why not leave those desolate dead waters and meet me again? I perfected the divine power of romance, and my creations now resist both ocean and Blade. Blade mentioned, but I've yet to find worthy guests to wear them. Perhaps only someone with your grace could truly honor a demigod's work. Should claim them. These clothes weren't designed for you, but I'd rather see them burned to cinders than grace the bodies of the hideous and cruel. 29 received no response. Taking a teleslate into Styxia's desk will allow their demigod to sense it. Marauder's decisiveness in permanently silencing defiant subjects. Can never become another Imperator. Can't remove the burden of my position and breathe freely, if only briefly. Theros wields power far beyond any Titan. Feast together. If only I could receive one final lesson in swordsmanship. Whisper one last word of wisdom to you. If only I could hear you sing just one more. If only fate would be so kind.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
Fire. Heat. Cinema. Other way to convey that this is peak.
Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain. Thank you, final audience of mine. This is probably the last praise I'll ever hear in my life. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve. prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring his friends into the sunlight he once bathed in.
Alright, Lygus, as much as I hate you, your theme's kind of fire.
Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them.
How fitting for you to say that, Lygus. How fitting.
As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice.
Oh, you think yourself
I
one.
shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
And that one's yours. The demigods defeated you, clown.
Allow me to correct your statement. Constrain does not mean defeated. And for heroes like yourself, that nuance could make all the difference. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now?
3, 2, 1. I fully expected to see a fucking pendulum swing and kill Lygus immediately.
Go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member.
Oh, hell yeah, come on.
We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial
first
prototype
scepter,
machine.
even.
The first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the Society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me!
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity.
Yap, 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 cut to the
answer
chase.
is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The Cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners. My greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called Paths.
Ah.
I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control. And then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as Eons. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coated my consciousness
Over
using
9 bodies?
Cthulhuan algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Noose in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow Pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noose.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
Fire.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega. What I call the fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth after
Scroll
all
playable
has been
3.8 marks so surprised. No, you don't understand. They didn't announce it, but he's actually going to be playable in the second half of 3.5.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
You clap like a bitch.
Oh, such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous
Yeah, I don't need to see all that.
occasion as a gesture of respect. And provide an insignificant academic suggestion. Thus speaks
Xandar.
Jewel Society #1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega. There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous.
Maxi's worse, Lygus or Cainus? Cainus is part of the equation, Lygus oversees it. Killer, no, Killer, let's not cook for a moment. They killed off Cainus before we could find out if she would side with the Chrysos heirs here. They intentionally left that one up to interpretation. I'm going with Cainus here.
It is all utterly meaningless. As the Theoros, I will. Personally participate in performing this world's end.
Handsome Squidward looking ass. Spoiler, I'm gonna stab you in the jugular, dog. Spoiler, he says, when he said, oh, Lygus is Xandar, like fucking 12 minutes ago.
The death of knowledge than they ever will.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, this might be heat. When Xandar switches to evolution mode, enemy targets appearing on the battlefield or ally mammoth sprites being summoned can accelerate Xandar's mode switching.
Careful. This is Lygus's true form.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Like a warm current. My thanks.
Stand still.
Well, Petra, do you want actual answers, or are you just gonna say spoiler and we're so surprised?
Offer you a requiem. Think with me.
Relax. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Stand still.
I would use speed on a theme like this. He explained it, Petra. So it's like, oh shit, I created a god, now I need to kill it. He misses what life was like before Noose. Yeah, the chase of knowledge has been destroyed by a being of knowledge. The enemy state will activate ultimates. However, using an ultimate during this effect will cost a massive HP.
Allow me to shatter them for you.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
So this is the world of life.
And we healed most of it back anyway. What a fraud, this guy.
Destruction needs no introduction. Let us skip those boring
Is this the Black Tide?
Indeed. But I prefer to call it a method.
Critique of Furies.
Like a warm current. My thoughts. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
But Noose is an Aeon. You can't kill something like that without going all in, so he's got to borderline reset the universe's progress. Spoilers, Decolon also his FGO break bars, kill Phoenix 1, 2, 3. Did we expect anything else, Phoenix?
Time to move. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Entities must not be multiplied beyond necessity. I do not mind demonstrating this to you personally.
Hang in there. I'll do my best to repel the tsunami of the destruction. I see it. Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
I'm sorry, the thoracic vertebrae? Being a weakness of Lygus?
Being intoxicated.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, that beat drop was fucking fire. Yeah. Into the abyss with ye. He's gonna come back out right before I can do this.
All is futile. In Erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting deletion.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay?
Cyrene.
If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
$39.60 after the feast.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygus' identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Mr. Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygus' cognition resides
No,
in the
Snook,
Exo.
that hole was ruined for
He's
you
both an
by
instigator
not
of
playing the
the
damn game!
and the observer outside of it.
Blame everything else you want to!
Logically,
But the
its
answer is
inspiration
very
set can
simple for any of us that can
simultaneously
use our
process the
brains
different
here.
time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons
Oh
have
my
completely
god, I
been
have
used
to
their own
unban
experiment
Phoenix again.
And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given...
Damn you, Phoenix. Oh, he is unbanned. He just doesn't know it. Petra, it does. Phoenix clearly doesn't know it, because I revived him and shot him again. It banned my linked arc. Smell command unbans, greedy doesn't ban. I think Phoenix just needs a refresh and he's being silly. Instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Process the different time flows in and out. Two different timelines. Flock.
More time? Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking
Petra.
and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit.
Oh.
Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him.
We're actually gonna hit him with an
Image from
unlimited
a
void.
person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us, but for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison.
Dead
of
ass
memories.
unlimited void.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence. It's my
A zip
greatest honor
bomb.
to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think he'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the Remembrance.
Yes, I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories, and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking.
Hi, James. This is a
As
bad
long as my
time
friend and I are
still.
together, we can do anything.
I have a feeling there's going to be a cutscene immediately. Well, it's as close to a cutscene as we can get. Phoenix, I tried to unban you and it didn't
Long time
work.
no
I
see,
think you
friend.
just have to deal with
Did
never
you
using
miss
Twitch
me while
again.
you were away?
Stand proud you are strong, Cyrene.
Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years. Like how everyone in Emporius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the Genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lagus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over.
Phoenix whispered, I refreshed all caps.
But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
Phoenix has been banned to Purgatory, where he will stay till the end of time. Fuck, I have my stream open twice. My divine authority has sent him where he belongs. Killer, your divine authority has a flaw.
Yep. By the way, speaking of joining hands...
The snake climbs the tree anew.
Can I please do something before we go on stage?
Why'd you get a cool sound effect?
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look, aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once.
Phoenix, you're a buffoon sandwich.
What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other? Really? That makes me really happy. If memories can move people...
Phoenix is in
then
limbo.
it must have been a happy memory, right? Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if
Not accepted in heaven, but keep
time,
reviving.
these memories will still leave traces of their existence.
Kalis
So,
is on the list.
If the view in your memory
Phoenix,
ever
you
grows
are
fuzzy,
the list.
just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you. As I step into the long cycles of this world, give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be, as we have written.
Cinema.
Then, I'll leave it to you.
Oh. Why is it working?
My existence supersedes Emporius' cycles.
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Fire.
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire sector, nor can it plunge
Refi has Zawaruto.
extrapolation into
Phoenix is begging for his revival once more. That is rather greedy.
system malfunction. Those I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance.
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kazlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong.
Petra,
We're
how would
definitely
VIP
not gonna
only
solve the
improve
problem if we
this?
just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the Synesthesia Dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment
I'd unban
abundant
everyone,
memoria
Petra, and
had a
ban them
chance to
permanently.
connect
Like,
their
what?
perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar.
Fire.
Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct.
Is this Marvel Endgame?
We
Yes.
happen to have an
it is.
ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
Killer makes a strong
I'm
point.
the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Like Hergus disappeared? It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting.
Domamo, I have come to bargain.
I shall send
yeah?
you off with my song,
Yeah, Fiend.
Fry. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
Name, mythos, name, logos. God of vengeance. Catch him in yet another prison. Yup. The relay race to end relay races. Buy some lens.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty.
Did she put herself in a
new
stupor?
dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
Before the campaign against Fagusa.
Is this... that Deliverer's experience?
Oh.
It's truly immersive.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all,
Phoenix
it's
already
human
knew this
nature
about
to want to
Lycons.
embark on a journey into the unknown.
Oh my god! Silver Draw. Look at all the horses. Oh my god, Phoenix, you need to pull her because Uma Musume. Oh my god. Look at all the horses. Oh my god.
journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Let me partake in it. Is this a fortress in the sky?
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytherian lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like he's talking to Madame Herta in his memory. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world, all constructed by eons and paths.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta? She seems shorter than I remember. Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the Nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime. She certainly shares my way of thinking.
Oh, sure, Alice.
Only that instead of a conquest through blood and
I think
fire,
I have the...
they chose a gentler path.
I have it as a command.
People call Madame Herta and Mr.
Because I can't really check right now.
Apparently,
How's it
only
going?
the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Noose.
Phoenix, what the
Emporius' true
flip?
creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of
What?
such nobility are merely subordinates to
What?
a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance.
Yeah.
Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we?
I should not be this tired. Oh yeah, I still can't even check. God damn it.
This next stop on the journey
James got me
has
into
a
it,
lot
or
of
how you like it.
similarities to Emporius.
I'm study by Phoenix. Have a good study.
A snow-covered land? Interesting.
This star is named Eurillo 6. That name sounds so cold.
Loving it so far. It's
Belobog
pretty
sounds
good.
better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world.
You know, that's a
A
comparison.
leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
Yeah, I forgot about Giant Mech.
No, it's called... Right! The Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Just Diorios' Titankin? Disappointing. It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
Where are you in the story right
This
now?
world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was. And they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
I'm assuming not far enough for this to not be a spoiler.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes. The IPC conquered many worlds through trade, and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed.
Yeah.
Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do.
Eurilla super
Belobog
beginning?
must
Yeah.
learn how to walk on her own until she no longer needs the support
Belobog's
of
pretty
others
good.
and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely
Some of the later stuff, such as what I'm going through right now, is insane in
have their
comparison,
dignity
but like
intact.
Eurilla 6 is pretty good.
One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain until they wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the destruction. Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the Order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page.
Are we gonna skip Xianzhou and go straight
This
to
next world is a
Sunday?
nation of dreams. The first time I heard about that place, I
Of
didn't even know what to
course.
think.
But of course.
Such opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head. I am truly curious.
Saridra, how can you be shocked? Your girlfriend is a fish. Your girlfriend is a fish. What do you mean you're shocked by a man with wings on his ears?
The Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No. Up to their trailblazing now.
Oh, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough. Take me back.
mouse noise.
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
Yes, Peter.
This absolute wonder. Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose
Libra,
to
no
stand
Libra, no
against
Libra
fate
tonight.
and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce
Unless the generous
heroes in this world's
Petra
previous 30
wants to
million
gift
cycles,
15 subs.
including even yourself? Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet
That's
master
right,
Nyx
there's
the
a price
destruction to have
increase.
their wish?
15 years
I know what you
for me
want
to do
sidekick.
after. I'm not even done with
You wanna use
3.5.
that deliverer's memories
It
to
very well might be
influence
2
me
in the morning
and tilt
before
the
I'm done with
scales of law
3.5.
toward him and the two
So yeah, it will
geniuses.
cost 15 if you want me. That's like 30 Dilla.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
Yeah.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds? I
Yeah,
have
Petra.
decided on
Yeah, for
Law's
sure.
final destination. Before we go on, tell me
Totally.
this, sidekick.
Totally, man.
Throughout his trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
The ocean. My cradle. My home.
I don't know how killing Phoenix will get you the
Here
money
shall
for 15
complete your
subs, but
conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. And eternally
Max Discord
slumber
bot
in the
spoke.
sound of tides.
Oh no. Yeah, I think I'm going to ban them. Purely on the basis of this shit looks ass. This shit looks ass. Also, one of the people that showed up left within 8 minutes. And in fact, I think they changed their name in that 8 minutes. What? Okay.
You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself.
Let my man change his name in your Discord and leave for peace,
like a
Max.
joyful
In the span of 8 minutes, Petra.
like the circulating ocean current. Like our two fates.
They came as one person, and within less than 10 minutes left as a different person. How does that... What? $69. Fuck. I see what I want to see. $39.60.
The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
Maybe play the story, Peter.
What?
You're pulling a snook right
am
now.
the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros
I played the story?
came from beyond
No.
the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered
Then what's
with my
Hycelin's
own
name?
2 hands. The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius's master.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation.
Electra. You forgot an
I saw
H.
the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of.
Fake
I
fan.
saw the ultimate protocol.
We're so surprised. Fuck.
As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
Yep, and that's why.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth, and mended all the conflicts left by the Arabellica. I restored Akima's might, and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the Council. I punished all sins, and rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Cyritra, but it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words.
Yeah, that's the sacrifice she's making.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech. At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together. The beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the Grove, have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Leidonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The Second and Fourth Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy's soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go! Notify the entire army!
Understood! Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The Mountain Dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker has personally engaged.